Let me see if this works again or still, because it did update without my consent. And I don't know where that's going to place us. But we're going to find out shortly. It does save, everything is saved automatically, but who knows? Oh, there I am. Sorry about that. Let me remove myself from here. Let me put that there. Beautiful. Oh, I did not. Okay, good. We did get put back exactly where we left off yesterday. That's very good. Oh yeah, I just wanted to do one thing. I forgot about go old we are. Where are you? Here. Day number 3. Our URL is known. Here we go. Do we have... No. There we are. Okay. Let's do it like that. Beautiful. Okay, that's that sorted. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't need to click into the game because I'm playing by a capture card. Okay, so we have the side quest that we picked up. We have this main quest, and I don't feel like the side quests really do much for us, so for the time being I'm just going to try to focus on the main quest and see if that is out to our detriment or not. Starting with cutscene.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
Thanks to her. She had, like, absolutely no control over anything that happened.
We should press on.
It's so weird that they always do this pan with the camera, which makes it clear that you were in control now, but instead of giving you control,
Must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
they give you this overlay with the mission name.
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Probably, like I say, cheeky way to hide more loading screen that didn't finish during the cutscene. Where is she going? Well, goodbye. Ooh, we have enemies. Why? Okay, that was awkward. It's giving me points. Oh, speaking of points, I should probably... Ooh, I see an item. I should have a look at my board. Abilities. So 640 right now. How many points did I get from this? 475, okay. So I can't afford this yet, but this means we can just upgrade another ability. While we wait to get enough points to get one of the ultimates instead. Oh, that one died already. Fair enough. What are you? Okay, more crafting materials, which I can probably also mostly ignore going forward, given how the whole equipment system seems to be working so far, which is being mostly a waste of time.
Stay down! They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Side quest in the open world, okay.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. You know, it's funny, late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Not with that.
Only take orders from your master, do you? Fair enough.
Attitude. Holy shit. Ooh. Okay, more clamshells. Oh, more weak enemies. What, did that one die already? No, he just decided to ignore it. Oop. I forget that I can't use the Phoenix abilities in mid-air yet. When I say yet, I don't know if it's ever going to be possible, to be honest. No. Can't walk through water anymore. Who are you? Are you monkeys? Oh, I don't mind what you are. Like gazelles with long tails? Oh, that's like... Oh. Interesting. Oh, there's a big one. I thought it was a boulder earlier, what I saw, but I guess it was one of those guys. Wait, why are you angry now? Antelope, okay. Why are you suddenly attacked?
That's it.
Finished!
How do I... Why? Oh, that didn't work.
It's over.
I'm still pressing L1. Like, did the other enemy die? Or why did he change his target? Apparently he did. Like, I didn't see the HP bar displayed. Now find the big one that I saw. There you go, a big horn. Oh, okay. Get down. And stagger. Get you go.
Garuda, lend me your...
Stop it. Get down. The next stagger. There we go. I already feel incredibly OP for anything we're facing right now. I wonder if that's going to stay like this or if the game is going to scale a bit differently. Okay, I was honestly expecting to get the halfway stagger there. I don't know why that took too long. Probably because I was talking about the game becoming too easy. 40 points. That's not bad. I mean, it took quite a while. I guess if I had just fought smaller enemies, I would have gotten the equivalent. Maybe even faster. Oh, I can see the icon on the top left as well. Oh. Here it is. It really is not worth using any of these moves out of combat as travel ability because he has such a long wind down animation.
Martha's Rest.
Okay. I see lots of items again. Items mean enemies, and enemies mean ability points, and ability points mean getting closer to the skills that I'm looking for. Hello. Well, I guess I shoot instead. Okay, they take incredibly little damage from the spells. I wonder how the spell damage scaling works, now that I think about it. Because the sword deals tons of damage. But my basic shots even do almost nothing. I feel more like a distraction than something that's actually gonna deliver damage properly. That's not what I want to do. There we go. What do we have here? Foot pad. Come here.
That's enough.
What's in here? Hides. Okay, so literally all the game keeps giving me everywhere, regardless of what I do and where I look, it's all crafting materials. Which again, given how the game just keeps giving me upgraded equipment to purchase for cheap every time I do a main quest, seems again like a system that feels out of place. Because it's basically useless. Level up. How much? Yeah, I get like 3 attack, 3 defense. Okay, so that's roughly equivalent to upgrading our equivalent by 1 level, like to get from a +0 to a +1, etc. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Yeah? Ah, there you are. Get what the fuck was he fighting? 24, yeah, I still get like plenty of points for all these small fry. So I guess fighting weaker enemies in terms of ability points per minute is more effective than fighting big stuff.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You keep that sword in its sheath.
Wait, aren't you? No, never mind.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Oh! We're going to her immediately. I thought that was like a, hey, if you get into trouble thing, not a, just go there.
Like that.
Well.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
You don't need...
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You're not opposed to them helping them,
You
but
said that he went out on a job?
the water is incredibly
He
shallow.
went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
I suppose that's the ladder we just went down. We just went up from, yeah. Because we did not go into this place the way the game wants us to.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Yep. Very observative of you. Again, we just came up this ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
God, and he has one voice line that he loops.
What was that?
Cool.
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Oh, I thought that one would have died. There we go.
It's over. Stay down.
Easy clap. Yeah, well, thank you, game, for making such a big spectacle out of us beating the enemies that we have beaten 10 times in a row before. Because you need to load a cutscene.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
Okay, wait. So Martha has been waiting for weeks for the bridge to be repaired by this guy. And she said he went back down to the marshes to look at another bridge. And this is literally 2 steps away from the village there. And she could have seen him just by looking down from the gate. Anyone, in fact, could have. Why they didn't, I can't tell you. Especially since he also made noise. And how many days has he now been supposedly doing what here with the enemies around him?
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips.
Okay, so
by
just
now.
confronted with the enemies.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
How could... Okay, I was expecting at least the writing for the main story to hold up, but this is just... What the fuck?
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
Shut the fuck up. Is there a way for me to get rid of that quest? I don't think there is. Like the side quest that just keeps taking up space in our user interface. Like, actually, I would like to just remove the whole right side there, like with all of the quests stuff. Wait, maybe that is a thing I can do. Maybe that is a thing I can do. No, that doesn't seem to be the case. Okay.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard.
What the fuck? You say the same shit as... Okay. Cooling the fish. Okay.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere.
Bearers.
I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
What the fuck?
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct. Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling out blades and
100 yards. Oh. Didn't see that earlier. Okay, so they basically share the...
Take care
okay,
of there, eh?
so merchant in one place is equal to merchant in another place. They're all synced up with their inventory. Can someone let down the elevator? Oh.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Megalo crab. Let's see how you fare. Oh, you don't fare at all. Nope. Yeah, I doubted that was gonna reach. Okay. Okay, that was not exactly what I had in mind, but I guess that works.
It's over. Stay down.
Beautiful. It's interesting that I get bonus points for Mortal Blow when that's just a random chance. What chocobos? Blue chocobo. Ooh. Blue bird. Wait, that's an enemy. Why? Why does that one have an HP bar? Guess the extra hits of the two main icon abilities are definitely worth it. Maybe I'm not gonna invest into the ult immediately. But I guess if I get the ult, I have to replace one of them either way. And I'm also curious about the cooldown, I should check that out too. Where did my charge attack go? Here we go. If I tried to attack this guy, the game said no, you have to be focused onto another enemy. You cannot attack the enemy that you're pointing your analog stick toward. Okay, that was uncool.
My wounds, boy. Stay down.
Okay, what's going here? There we go. Thank you. Now, how do we get there? Dog, can you tell me? No. Dog cannot tell me. We have a map. Okay, yeah, so we need to go somewhere else entirely. Fair enough, I was led astray by the glitter. I wonder who the next party member is going to be. Oh, let's just do this then, since you have an HP bar and going anyway. Any special drops? Oh no, they are angry too. Okay. Why did we change? Okay, because she killed it. That's a lot of points you get for those. Okay.
It's over.
Nope, that didn't work. Come here. You didn't see what I did to your friends? Wait, can I? I can. Interesting. Let's see how many points they give, or if it was just the blue one that gave so many. Eight. Okay. Ah, but there's another blue one. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, that doesn't work. Interesting. It's too large, I guess. Can't push it in the air either. Black blood. I don't know if I got that before. 48 again. There we go. Yeah.
There's the Abbey.
So the normal ones give 4 each, and the blue one gives 40.
Let's go and see.
It's 10 times the points. That's ridiculous. You can't blink through a bush. Okay.
That's enough. Die.
Okay, then actually before we go in there, let's get to abilities and let's see how we want to do this. So this one is an AoE, right? Yes. So this is going to replace Scarlet Cyclone. If we look at the star ratings, this should technically be strictly better than Scarlet Cyclone because it's going to do the same amount of stagger damage and it's going to do a higher amount of damage. So if we refund this guy and we refund this guy, we are now 50 points off. Okay. Oh, wait, you can master them further. So these... Oh. Interesting. You can master them multiple times, whereas these basic abilities you can only master once at most. Ooh. That is interesting. This means I can probably master this one multiple times too. Curious. Maybe not. Maybe these are special. Because I don't know what that would be. Oh no, wait, there's a difference between upgrade and mastery. So we get upgrade first and then we master. Upgrade increases follow-up strike speed and mastery allows assignment to any econ. Ah, okay. So it's not that I can master them twice, I can first upgrade them and then master them. Okay. Weird. That it would use different nomenclature for that. Oh, and the mastery here is also just the same, allows assignment to any econ. Got you. Got you. Okay. Good, cutscene time. What are we going to learn about this world? That we can only learn in this abbey.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die.
Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
The curse.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Ito called them Martha's bearers.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
It seems to be in contrast with how she's been behaving towards us about this whole thing. Unless they mean she like bought them out to stop the exploitation of the individuals or something. Also very awkward that the enemies just randomly respawn. Like this. Oh, is this a... No, they're just ruins. Thought this was another waypoint. I guess I could just teleport back to her at this point. We're almost there anyway. Could I have ridden chocobos?
Wish I had a bow to call my own.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts.
Where'd you get these turnips?
From over Am.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
What now?
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
Okay.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
The slumbering chocobo. Okay, so we just get trinkets from everyone to show people that we're affiliated with others. It seems dangerous.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
I get 2 cereal hats 'cause it's my month anniversary.
Oh, perfect timing.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Thank you, Romero, for the 11 months.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
He knew quite a lot of women.
For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
And he's talking about Benedicta, isn't he?
I'm no saviour. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Great question.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Oh yeah, we were waiting for the bridge to be repaired. I was confused where the fuck we were going for a moment. We just had that little detour.
I hear the levies are due to go up.
Where do you want me to go? Yeah, that's where more side quests. Well, you're gonna stay there. Oh, hi.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the beasts on the other side you want to be careful of.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Easy, Claire. What? One of them survived. Like, that's the enemy I wanted to go up against. The game said no. Oh, I see a big boy. Oh, we aggroed, but we still have someone else to deal with. Oh, okay. Adamantois. Here we go. Let's see. How long does that? Okay. Okay. Nope, stop! Hold! Oh god, okay, that's a lot of damage. Oh, get down. Okay, that thing is mega tanky. This better be worth it. There we go. $13,000. Okay, that might be a new record.
Not this time.
Okay, that's, again, a lot of damage. What the fuck just happened? It was dead, and then it decided, no, I'm gonna have full HP again, I'm gonna reset. Because it moved out of its... Okay, that's incredibly dumb. Why would they even do something like that? Like, I don't even want to fight it there now, because it might just reset. That's worse than the dragons in Elden Ring.
Well done, Torgal.
It's like super dumb. No, I'm not gonna go close to you, because if I do, you might just reset again. This is definitely not going to be worth it. Get down. $40, yeah, that's... And just Black Blood, okay, this is an absolute waste of time, we should never do that again. Like a blue bird gives the same amount of rewards and dies in a matter of seconds. Okay, actually let me take a note. There we go. There we are. There we are. Hey, where? There we go. Might be a bit of a delay before I can actually use my abilities the way I want to when I switch. Nice. I didn't get a double kill bonus for that. Come on, game. Okay. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to go to my abilities. And I want to get rid of this. And this. And get this. Good. And then we go here. And we take this and we replace it with this. And now I can just heal out of combat. Or do I only heal for damage dealt?
May my blade strike true.
Okay, I only heal for damage dealt, so I can't heal out of combat. And what's the cooldown on that? Doesn't tell us here. It doesn't tell anywhere. That's so incredibly dumb. Thank you, game.
Nice boots you got there. And them over.
Stay down! A little help! It's over.
Let's get that before we fight against the scorpions. Oh, come on. Beautiful. Am I? Yes, I'm on the right path, and the game is forcing a side quest onto me because this is the only way that I can go. Wait, isn't this one of those?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Yeah. Does this unlock another arena or something? No. Or is this the side quest? No. Oh.
You there!
Is that what you're about?
Here. Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
No.
Well, bugger you then! Yeah!
Come on, game. Not even anything, no reaction at all. Okay.
It's over. It's over.
It's over. It's over. Why? Why? Why do you need to say that twice? Okay, can we like get the enemies together? So I can try this out. Eh? Summons a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flame, while also partially restoring Clive's HP. Okay, the heal amount is determined by the current HP regain indicated on the life bar in faint green, so it's only damage that I took during that fight that I can heal. That makes this ability immediately a lot less interesting, especially given the humongous cooldown it has. And I just got a random level up, okay. Like I might probably just respec back into the abilities we had before. Like they did a lot more damage. So this is like effectively reducing my DPS while also not providing any benefit really.
Stay down.
What's upgrading and mastery doing to that ability? Okay, yep, now let's get rid of this. This is not worth it. At least not right now. Okay, that means we have 800 points for spending somewhere else. What does that do? Increases the distance, that wouldn't be bad, but this increases damage, doesn't it? I have no idea what they mean with follow-up. Wait, follow-up strikes can be performed by tapping the execute button. I didn't even never do that. This just increases hits. This increases the range. Oh wait, we can actually just... Oh wait, the upgrade for this must just... Yeah. Let's just get this. And can I afford this? Yep. Wait, go on.
Very well.
It's over.
Yeah, that's a lot better. Oh mate, it just unassigns the ability instead of assigning another ability that I have. That's dumb. That makes no sense at all. There we go. How far? Okay, out of battle it doesn't change anything. Okay.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Hello.
It's over.
There are more wolves. Oh no, there's not wolves, antelopes.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Anything you did in this area was when you were
Drink
young.
up now, my darling.
You left when you were 15.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
How do you recognize me?
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady
You
Hannah.
are?
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too.
You look like you're
So good to see you
our
both
age,
again.
if not younger. You're his wife?
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
Should I be concerned?
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool?
What kind of question is that?
Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
What? Huh? You didn't? Trauma response?
I'm sorry.
Clive.
Yes, you killed him.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
New armor?
"13 years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
So I repeat, the law card said loved her like a sister. I mean, I guess it doesn't say anything about her feelings.
Clive. Sleep well.
Okay, Jack. Ah.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, fancy.
Before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
Wait, did she change my sword too? That's a different sword than I entered her house with.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Invictus. Yep, I did in
Follow the road
fact.
to the north. It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
165. Okay. I think that's like another 15 over. No, it's 5. Okay. Curious. One of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Trastanus. Invictus has been passed down through generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of the Ducal Army. Okay. And then we got... Holy shit, those are upgrades. Okay, I guess that's the game's way of even further reinforcing that dealing with the crafting system is a waste of time. Thank you. I've been enjoying it. I've been a bit confused by, again, a lot of the decisions they made. And some of the writing as well. That just seems completely dumb. But I hope things will go up from here. I mean, we've basically just been going to meet Martha, go to the Abbey to see people die, and then go here. We haven't done much else. We've rescued the carpenter, which made no sense at all the way it was presented to us narratively. And I did try out this ability, but deemed it worse than what I could otherwise do with the points, so I just refunded it again. Especially since, while it says it restores my HP, it really only heals the damage that I have taken during a battle, and not actually heals me, so... Yeah, I tried that out twice and then got rid of it again. And here we are. We now got a clean set of clothes and a new weapon. That's better than anything we've had. And we have made some interesting discoveries in regards to how many ability points certain enemies give, and in general it seems like any big enemies are absolutely worthless to fight, because they give either the same amount or just a little bit more than small enemies that die in a matter of seconds. So like optional big enemies seem like the biggest waste of time, because I could like in a way shorter amount of time get the same rewards just by fighting smaller enemies.
Will see us through winter.
Especially again, since the crafting system seems to be a waste of time as well.
Anything take your fancy?
How are you doing, K-Jack? I guess we can set all of this now.
This should make me a few gil. Oh, well, you won't say no. Come back soon, now.
Let me double check my accessories. So that's for Cyclone, that's defense, healing potency of potions. Okay, let me remove this and... Wait, that's heat wave, rising flames, wait. That's rising flames, okay. I haven't played other FF games myself, so not much to compare on. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played any of the modern ones. Like, I haven't played 15, I haven't played 13, I haven't played 12, so I can't really comment on that, but it just, a lot of the progression systems in this seem to be absolutely not worth engaging with, and you're better off just sticking to just purchase whatever you see in the shop, use that, because you're going to be replacing it after the next or during the next mission anyhow. And the difficulty doesn't warrant spending the time on like min-maxing things, because the game just hands you the content anyway, even on the highest available difficulty for the first playthrough. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to switch up the defense amulet. Wanted to change this for rising flames. There we go. We look even edgier now.
You? Those are Elwyn's.
Mm-hmm.
By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
What do you mean you're mistaken? You're wearing your father's clothes.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
What the...
My bearers?
Flashback time? No.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here, in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque,
The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to.
The people we're looking at are bearers.
In your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming.
Sounds like he wants to get rid of them.
But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
It's probably the guy that we ran into in the opening.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Where we picked up the fruit for him.
I'm not sure this harvest was...
That would fit with the writing the game has presented us so far now.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
The old boy.
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the
Survived the
beatings,
fire.
the evictions, the levies
They've been
going
telling
up and
them
up
that
and
it
up,
just
even as the
everything
blight took half
burned
the
down.
harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Why ask me what my business is with them if you can't even help me anyway? What's wrong with you?
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'll often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is.
I was right, it
Better there
seems.
than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Maybe it's somewhere else though.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I guess if I would have done this the other way around, the lady would have told me this.
Do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
They make it sound like he's really old, which wouldn't fit with what I'm expecting, because the guy wasn't that old. He would be like in his 30s now.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
We're looking for the same guy.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
This is just gonna be this repetition of the earlier quest, where we were supposed to find someone, and it's just like 2 steps outside.
Could he have strayed even further?
Look at what they did with these scarecrows. I didn't even realize earlier. Come on. Is it both of them? Yeah, they use the same model.
I don't have my garbutt sub Braraloo.
Yeah. I didn't realize earlier when we went past here. But just now when I went straight to the field I was like, wait, I recognize this. Looks a bit worse for wear. Okay, Jack got one. An emote that fits.
Look, there's someone over there.
Oh, indeed, I did not see them.
We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
This just reminds me of one of the earliest quests in Fable.
Flames!
I have another open round. What do you call it? I don't know. Oh, you have like the big wasps attack, another overlook like this. One of the first quests you take from the quest board. Into the wasp's nest intro. Yeah. Oh, that was a waste. I'm having to watch what I say because you're an FF veteran, but it's a new game and I don't want to confirm or deny if any old enemies are still the same. I mean, I'm not a veteran, really. I've only played Final Fantasy X from beginning to end. I played a few hours of Final Fantasy X too, and I've seen a full playthrough of 6, and I've seen parts of 7, and I've seen parts of the first chapter of the 7 remake. And of course, I've seen quite a bit of FF14. And I have... What have I played? Yeah, Ain't From Zero, that's true. I played a few hours of... I don't know, was it 12? 12 was still pre-Lightning, right? Lightning was 13? Yeah, I think it was 12 then. I barely remember anything about it. Yeah, Lightning was 13, so it was the one before that. It was 12 then.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
But why was he out here?
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be
That's what
passing
I've been
through
thinking the
Eastpool
whole
on your
time
way
since he
back?
asked me to take him
I
in.
should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
There was something I wanted to say, but the game interrupted me. Oh yeah, I did also refresh my memory on Bahamut's moveset in Final Fantasy X earlier this day. And yeah, I completely understand the assignment they made for his elemental alignment. Like, his model looks very dark and imposing, but his moves are very much light-focused. Even though officially he didn't have an elemental alignment in Final Fantasy X.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left. What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
Well, I guess we can't go in there. Unless... No.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Okay, the game is bathing me in potions. Dim obelisk activated.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Greetings, everyone. Hello, Rack. Hi, Eep. Hi, Haribo. Hi, Wentington. I hear myself. Let me close the tab that I just raided into with myself. Hi, Jazz. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Cabs. I didn't catch when you switched from Slay the Spire to Darkest Dungeon, but I hope you enjoyed your time with both games. Look at Amped go. 18 months. That's 1.5 years. Beautiful.
Our streamer left us Vacu0 you cry. Please can you take us in Vacu0 you think? 1.5 years Gamblo 4 wow Gamblo 4 wow Gamblo 4 wow.
Thank you, Amped. Very much appreciated. Did I say hi, Hime? Hi, Hime. Hi, J1. Hi, everyone. Yeah. we are playing Final Fantasy XVI right now. We are very much not at the start of the game anymore, that people might have seen from the demo.
But badge vacu zero are poggers.
Yes, indeed. You're a fully grown blue chicken now. So for anyone that is trying to avoid spoilers, as soon as I hit the button and we continue the cutscene, you might be in for those. Again, I hope you had all fun with Jess. I hung there basically out all day today when she was playing Ocarina of Time, when she was playing Slay the Spire, and then of course I was lurking as well now when she was playing Darkest Dungeon. I don't know, did she play anything else today? I don't remember. Hi Paco, greetings. But yeah, it's been very cozy. For anyone that is not trying to the entire time you were at work. Yeah, basically I woke up, got out of bed, turned on my PC, and Chatterino was like, by the way, Jess is live. And she went live 20 minutes ago before I turned on my PC or something, and then she was just there the whole day, which was beautiful because I was just trying to pack my stuff for TwitchCon, which I did, and prepare things. And once I was basically finished, like with the most important stuff that's going to take the most time, I said, okay, let's just try to get some more Final Fantasy in before I go to Paris to TwitchCon tomorrow. Yeah, I have everything where it should be. Of course, aside from the stuff that I'm still going to use, like toiletries and stuff tomorrow morning, that I'm just going to throw into my bag then. And and I'm also just traveling via train, which is nice, which means it's all nice and easy. No flights or anything. I've heard for some people there have already been problems with their return flights being cancelled and rerouted because of weather conditions and stuff. So I'm glad I can just go to the train station, sit my ass down, switch once, and then I'm in Paris. And from there I can just take the metro to my hotel, check in, pick up my badge on the same day, still on Friday, and then just meet up with everyone. So it should be pretty straightforward and easy for me. And I've also loaded up my laptop with anime to watch during the train ride, so that's going to be nice too. So I'm finally going to be watching Neon Genesis Evangelion so that I can then freak out about it with Haze once I'm done. But yeah. And of course, I've also had prepared all of the tickets for the stuff that we're going to be doing, like the catacombs and the Eiffel Tower and TwitchCon itself and everything, so that I have all of that sorted as well. So we are prepared. But yeah, that's going to be happening tomorrow. And today, again, we're going to be playing some more Final Fantasy. So last warning, I'm going to be resuming the cutscene that we were in right now. So anyone that wants to avoid spoilers, feel free to do that. But here we go. When are you packing and traveling then, Paco? Aren't you arriving tomorrow as well? We can travel now. Does this mean we can go back to the hideaway? And we have loads of quests on the way now too. Okay, let's go to the hideaway first. I'm curious because maybe we can talk about the branded with Sid. I'm gonna be your company while you pack. Like tomorrow, okay. You don't have anything new for me? Okay. Let's have a look at the map then, actually. The map? Well, okay, we're done here. Let's get out. Let's just go here and do this quest so it doesn't keep on taking up my user interface, because apparently there's no way to dismiss quests you've already picked up. And I don't want this to be on my screen for the remainder of the playthrough, which is incredibly dumb, but someone decided that was the way to go. Like, in general, I would love to be able just to remove this part where it shows the quest on the screen, because it's useless, since the game is always pointing us towards where we need to go with another user interface element that you can't turn off. Like, it's just distraction. Another one. New enemies approach. Okay, more spider. Okay, can we do this? Thank you.
That's enough. It's over.
Who are you attacking? Oh, you were fighting Doggo. I see. The enemy is stuck on an invisible wall that the game erected to mark our combat arena. That's so cool.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Time for my animal instincts.
There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Such quests. Much wow.
That should be enough. I'd better get it back to the hideaway.
2 springs of Walleye water, okay. Well, now we go back there, so we can get rid of this user interface. There we are.
Oh, nice cloak.
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Game wants me to select and confirm the only option I have again.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
Kill bug.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Oh no, we got more crafting materials we're not going to use. Understood. Well, good. Now we got that out of the way finally. So we continue on to Phoenix Gate, where it all began.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
Do you mean everything was burned to a crisp?
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Beautiful. Dogo is sniffing something else.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
Ah. It is whom we've been searching for. Let's go.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
And suddenly his voice actor is in a completely different voice again. Back to the 15-year-old Clive. I wonder if that's like an artistic decision or if that just how it happened to happen.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Or do you think where he went?
Perhaps he went inside.
Yeah.
He couldn't have.
Of course.
He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
See? Easy.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
That door is incredibly quiet for being made out of stone. I'm very impressed. Now look at that. Starting to look more like a Final Fantasy game.
Let's see if this one opens.
Yes.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
The way the light fell onto those statues earlier, it feels like they're gonna come alive and fight us.
Jill?
Well, never mind. Oh well, maybe they do. Yep, cool. It's like in old animations, like in old cartoons, where you can see what is background and what's supposed to be part of the background but is going to move, because it has a completely different level of detail. Yep. And just the way that the floor and everything else was lit compared to how these guys were lit was the same thing. It's like, nope, these are physics objects. We're going to interact with these. Didn't get that good ray tracing. Oh, there's quite a few of you. Alright, let me... Oh, never mind. Come here.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
I like this. Hello. Oh, that's... Oh, I guess we do this now. Okay, now you... Oh, come on. Oh, the other one was dead already. Thank you, Jill, I guess. Ooh. You can kick their chests too. I would have expected those to be a bit more sturdy.
Looks like he could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Not this time.
Get out! Get out! Okay, that didn't work. Okay. Can we get that in still? Beautiful. Get out, get out, get out! Okay, well, getting out is just never gonna work. Just gotta accept that when I'm close to this and it starts that I'm gonna get hit.
Take this.
Not this time.
Nope, yep, there was no way to not get the same. It's so dumb. Like, I start to move and then the enemy starts to move that's faster. Yep, no way to get out of that. I guess it doesn't really matter. Yep, and I'm screwed again.
Does any of this make sense
That
to
felt
you?
very poor.
None.
Or that might just be me.
Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Ah, okay, I'm starting to get the Garuda accessories now. I find the Garuda abilities incredibly lackluster, to be honest. Like, the grab is cool, and the pull if they are on half stagger meter and I get them in. But the other two abilities are like, what? Like, they had trouble to actually make something interesting there, but maybe the... Oh, actually, I could get the tornado, couldn't I? How expensive is that? Yeah, I could have gotten that instead of the Flames of Rebirth. But I guess if it has a similar cooldown to Flames of Rebirth, then it's also not going to be worth it to give up on the extra hits for these two abilities. And these weren't too expensive, were they? Oh wait, 450? Oh well, actually. I mean, we're not close yet, but I guess I can refund those two and get this and replace one of these abilities. Probably Wicked Wheel then.
What the hell are they?
Ooh!
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Oh, you don't know them? Well, I do. Wonder how they work in this. Do they explode after a certain amount of hits, or do they just explode on death? I guess it's the latter. Oh, that was a waste.
Make it look easy.
They don't even explode upon death. It's boring. I think that's the scariest thing about those guys, that they just explode on you.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
What's this about? Do we go up or do we go down?
Here we go
up again.
Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
You just said the hooded man would have gotten a bit warmer welcome, didn't you? I mean, unless you expect there's another one, like you, who was blessed by the Phoenix instead of being the Phoenix itself. Okay, let me get rid of the other guy first. Well, Jill did that. I can't read the timing for that properly. Oh shit. It's too concentrated on changing my... What? Okay. Well, I'm just dying. Yeah, I have no clue how to fight these properly. It just seems a lot of things are very good with this. And now my lock-on changed. Cool. Well, I guess we fight this. What? The lock-on just randomly changes. Did she kill that enemy? And that's why the lock-on changed? Come on. Okay, that wasn't fair.
Can't take much more of it. Not this time.
Like, I have even more trouble with the Guardians here than I've had with any enemies so far in the game, including bosses. But it's fine. If we get out our potions out of inventory, we can just die to get them all back. Okay, there's no chest here. Oh, we got a single potion, oh nice. Oh, that didn't work.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Oh, they breathe fire. I didn't see them do that before.
It's over.
Like there's another bug. There we go.
Toggle.
What? That survived? Okay. Come here. Oh, there's another chest. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, those are all closed. How long are you gonna draw this out? Okay, thank you, game. I was growing pretty tired of having just to go through one room that looks the same to the next and fight the same enemies over and over again. If nothing meaningful happened.
I don't like this.
Excuse me? Oh, I thought it was Odin.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Iron Giant. Oh. That's what I wanted. I pressed L2 to switch to my dash before game. Come on, I did it again. What are you doing? There you go.
My wounds, boy.
Okay, that was awkward timing. Not bad. What are we doing now? What? Okay.
Drawing in energy.
Oh, I see. Okay, so stagger damage is seemingly what we need for that. Fuck.
My wounds, boy.
Wait, what happened there? Oh. Ah, it wasn't 50% yet. There we go. Oh, come on. Again, I pressed L2 and circle, and the game was like, no, you didn't press L2. We're not switching for you. And I keep dodging attacks too early. Like the game really wants you to take your time with dodging. It's like I'm playing Elden Ring all over again. Dismantled, you say? I get a measly 100 skill points for that? That's ridiculous.
It's done.
It's done. Thank you for exclaiming that. Nobody could have seen.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Their home, you say?
Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Yeah, there's the third one. I see more items. Well, we can't go there. Map? I don't have a map. Okay. I guess... I don't know if this is where you want me to go? No. So we came from then, I suppose. Give me more potions, game. Fade to black. More boss, or do we encounter the person we're chasing? Who are you?
All right then.
Lich, it just says, okay. Can I grab you? Oh. Well, I missed my opportunity, I suppose. Can I juggle you? No.
Keep your distance, boy.
What do you mean keep your distance? I used Ravage.
A little help. Too slow.
Oh, it's a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 8-hit combo. Got you. Ah, there we go. I was just too slow earlier. From one stagger into the next. Seems a bit problematic that I can chain stagger an enemy like this.
It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Very nice cello there.
Look out!
Ah. Okay, now we're getting the more organic enemies. Yes, we made it past the first layer of defense. Wraiths. Okay, is there a chest or anything here? No? Okay. What are you? It's the same mechanism. Ah, it's another elevator.
Well, that did something.
Or not? Oh, because it looked like the exact same as the doors did. Ah. Channeling energy into this elevator. Guess we got to do the other side now. Here. It's the same thing. Another room with like 4 or 5 wraiths. Oh no, we get specters now. Okay. Oh, they have no HP. You stole the words out of my mouth.
What have we here?
What now?
Another fallen wonder.
Flip a switch and another one to enable another switch. Oh. Pulling up the bridge. That rhymes with switch.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Did anyone mention this would be a dead end? Did I miss that? I'm also surprised all of this is still as intact as it is, given we completely thrashed this all in the opening.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Light.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Looks like winged Ifrit. You finally made it here. It's time for you to learn your purpose.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Interesting.
What? I'm back.
Oh. Ah.
Joshua!
The good old get teleported back in time as an observer to learn the truth of what happened trope.
Stop!
These are memories, boy. You cannot interfere.
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
Purple 142 sip.
Purple 142 sip. Hi, Stony. And thank you so much for the 16-month resub. I hope you continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Hi.
I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And
just plain old PTSD.
Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
That's interesting. I didn't know that's how it worked. I don't see the content warnings anymore anyway because I have a setting in FFZ enabled that automatically dismisses them for me. Oh, is this how we get Ifrit's Econ's power now? Oh no, we're fighting ourselves now? Yeah, okay, I guess I'm mobile, that will help.
How bitter the truth that awaits me. I will press on.
Maybe it's both.
Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
I feel like the audio might be... What the fuck? The game is just telling me no, you can't. I feel like the audio might be a tad out of sync again. Let me quickly do the capture card thing. I am not a day early. This is a bonus day because I will not be streaming this weekend because tomorrow I'll be traveling to Paris for TwitchCon. Let me do this and this. So this is all you're getting this week. The stream from yesterday and this one. As I have also announced in Discord, in the announcement channel. a while ago, actually. But yeah, the next Friday stream will be not tomorrow, but the week after. Right, that was awkward. Okay, I was under the impression I'd probably timed that. I'm still not a fan of them actually letting us fight these guys just as a puny human. With the abilities that we have and dealing so much damage to them. Like also the Garuda fight, it just felt wrong. How easily I was able to damage and defeat her in my human form. Can I? What? That's so... No. My ludonarrative dissonance. No. I would never have the strength to pull Ifrit down. What the fuck? Like, even if I had the strength, I wouldn't have the weight. Like, I'm a fucking human. I weigh as much as his toe. It's so dumb. Yeah, I'm dealing more damage to Ifrit's first phase right now than I did to the Guardian earlier, where I had Torgal and Jill with me. But I guess you could argue this is just like happening in our mind and we're just fighting our trauma. You wish you weighed as much as that, so I guess fair enough. Phase transition? No. For some reason the distance is just really short that I can cover here. There we go. Yeah, I guess this is more of a metaphorical encounter, I guess. Finally facing what happened and accepting that we're responsible. There we go.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
They really said we want to get a piece of the Dark Link cake. This guy has way more HP than Ifrit had. What's that? That's a move I don't have. Neither's that. Game. Don't do that to me.
Too slow.
Oh, I didn't even keep an eye on his stagger meter, honestly. Oh. We need a cinematic clash. No? I thought this was time for quick time events. Ooh. He already has his limit break.
I see. You'd have me learn by
Which is only something I know about because the control options spoil that mechanic. I wouldn't have known that this is a thing that existed if the game wasn't just dumb. Ah, shit. And that was mega dumb too. Can we get there? Hellfire, okay. I can't get further back. The game is not letting me move further back. I'm getting pulled in somehow. I guess that's the reason why I was pulled in. Here we go. Okay, I had no clue what was going on. There was way too much visual. Oh god, okay, that was just dumb. Can I juggle you? No. Oh, but I can. Oh, shit, let me. That's not fair. Nice. That's such poor timing. Holy shit. Nice. Ah, that's a bit better. Like the staggers, oh, they were really very bad. This is where we are gonna do it now.
No escape, eh? It's alright. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Aha, there we go. Accept the truth. Ah, I could have realized this there now already, but now his design even further looks like what Benedicta and Clive did when they fought each other. Like what seemed like a stage between just having your econ take over. And being yourself. The music, holy shit. Ah, easy dodge with the plunge. That felt so good. I like him with the, like, magenta-ish flames. Come on, you can do it. So we get Limit Break and Ifrit at the same time?
I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
My gooses are bummed, let's go. Another one. Okay, can we have this not just be quick time events? Can we like do proper fight again as we did with Garuda? No, apparently not. That's a shame. I would have loved that. Beautiful. We defeated trauma. Ooh, I know what that means. That means we're going to get a 6th sword that we're going to keep for one mission, and then it's going to be replaced with the next common sword from another region. Like it happened with the one from Garuda. Yep. And my mother thinks I was a failure. Almost killing me. Can you turn those achievement pop-ups off? Like console-wide?
Clive.
Because I honestly don't care, and they're just disruptive.
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
But there was still a glowing crystal. What if we touch it? But again, I don't understand why they give me the crafting material instead of just giving me the weapon straight out. All I'm going to do is take the crafting material to the vendor, buy the only thing I can with it, and there we go. They just do it like all the other games did. Just give me the equipment from the boss instead of something that I need to trade in for it.
Are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am.
Now Gath is gonna tell you something different, Clive.
The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
Sid also told you
so
he saw the other one.
And destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
Yep.
I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
Back to the hideaway.
Find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
I wonder when she's gonna tell us how she...
If he is here, then... the disturbance I felt at the care must have been... confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Oh, meanwhile, where? In Dalsborg. Was it the... Oh, we haven't seen you in a while. Or was he informed of Benedicta's death?
Tell me, who did this?
Yes, of course he did.
The man who delivered... who delivered the coffer said... he said Sid paid him.
What? Sid paid someone to bring Hugo Benedictus?
With the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes! Yes, my lord.
What the fuck is Sid planning?
Benedicta.
Of course, he had to say the name for those not connecting the dots. Since it might have been a while since one played the intro. Yes, there we go. I need to update the title. I was waiting for the official confirmation. There we go. Moltres, PG, and Charmander. There we go. Incineroar. Who was that again? I hear a resub. Incineroar's a cat. Nah. I know Ifrit has a snout, so I guess...
for Protector.
I see where you're coming from. Hi, hello! Thank you for the 6 months. Enjoy the new badge, enjoy the emotes, and the ad-free viewing and everything that comes with it. Yeah, the Reservoir. I definitely can see where you're coming from. I mean, we can have a quick... one of these. So we are doing the advanced search and we're doing fire. Is there anything else that we would assign Ifrit to? I think just pure fire would be fair. I guess we could do firefighting to maybe... Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted to do, to see if there's anything else other than Incineroar. Nah. Monkey, maybe. Maybe Infernape I could see. But not Blaziken, and none of these either. So close to buying a PS5 just for this. I definitely see where you're coming from. The reason that I own a PS5 now is because I watched Tove play the intro to this game. And yeah, here we are. Of course, as I am, I have my usual little fair share of complaints about certain game design decisions. But I'm really enjoying the spectacle of it all, if that makes sense. Like, they didn't just do the intro, be the peak, and then just go down from there, but they keep on trying to hit that again. And I think they've done a good job from what I've played yet. I did get the digital version, and that's because even when I had a PS4, I basically only bought everything digital already. The only discs for the PlayStation 4 that I owned were Bloodborne and Overwatch, and that's it. So I decided to go with the digital version because it was cheaper and it's smaller and it's lighter, and I will not use the disk drive anyway. I'm wondering if I can skip the grocery store tonight so I can just go home and play immediately. I mean, can you order groceries? That's what I do. Tyfusion? I guess I could see too. No, we do not become Bunny. But I guess really, if we also just look at the shape and stuff, Infernape is probably the way to go. There we go. Do we have sound still? Yes, beautiful. Semi-prime. Okay. So the narrative is even exactly what I said. Probably won't buy any disc versions and getting that console for less than 500. Yeah. I mean, you're in Germany too, and I did get it for, like, what was it, $4.49, I think. So yeah, you can, but it's kind of a mess. And if I don't find the thing immediately, just write it as missing or try and replace it. Oh, ordering groceries. Okay. I used to order stuff and couldn't get hash browns for months, and then I went to the store and found a whole freezer full of them. Okay. That's annoying. Oh, I'm disappointed. Or is it? Yeah, they don't give me another... That's such a shame. I hate that. So what is this now? Yeah, so I don't get... Well, eh? I do not understand. Is the stuff I can only... No. Eh? These specifically say Ifrit. Wait, can I assign Ifrit? No, I can only assign Phoenix and Garuda. So what the game is telling me, I can learn these, but I can't use them.
So, what next?
Because I can't assign them to anything. Unless I upgrade and then master them. What? Yes, please, Gamero. Yeah, I might have skipped it because I was talking to Hollow about the PlayStation. Oh, they go under Phoenix. Okay. Okay, so I guess the way to go, since I do not like Garuda's abilities, would be to actually do get 2 of those upgraded, so I can just swap them if I like them better. The logic being that's your fire slot. Well, fair enough. Oh, they had absorb damage too. Oh, they absorb instances of damage. That's actually amazing. Oh, it says up to 2 attacks, so I guess boss attacks would maybe absorb more. Okay. Attack while charging. Can be used mid-air. That's so weird. Like I already have Phoenix Shift and what's the other one? This one. And Lunge, and then they add Ignition on top of that too. That's so weird. What does limit break upgrades do? Oh. Oh, okay. What does it do? Change the text style. Yep. Doubles spells. Increase charged magic burst and precision shot potency by 10%. Iconic ability potency by 10%. Slowly restores HP. No, that's the important part. Defense by 10% and prevents stack up and taking damage. Okay. Cannot be KO'd while semi-primed even if HP is lower to 0. Can be used anytime. Huh. So it's a win more and an oh shit button both in once. Both in one, that's nice. Okay. I mean, that's what it said. Cannot be KO'd while semi-primed, even if HP is lowered to 0. Okay, let me get rid of this and this for now. And we have 1,300 now, so I could technically master one of those already and move them over to Garuda. But I've also never tried these out. What does this do when I upgrade it? Widens the area of effect and increases potency. And this allows assignment to any icon. I mean, I guess if I already have these, I'm just gonna assign the others here to Garuda then, or one of them at least. And then I can try these out, or one of them at least. Wait, how much was it to get this? Okay. Okay, then let's move... wait, what am I gonna have together then? So this is an attack move, this is a defense move, this is another charge. Okay, that's dumb. How much does it cost if I upgrade this to master this? 1,000 as well. But it would be nice to have like another proper charge with Garuda, especially since I can use this in air. So I could combine that with Wicked Wheel. Okay, then let me take this upgrade off. Let me master this. And then we need to fill a bit here. So I'm gonna remove Gouge and get Ignition there. And you can both stay the way you are. And then I can't just use the other ability that I learned yet, but that's fine.
I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right, we should arrange an introduction then.
Sorry about all that menuing. Yes. What did you find, boy?
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh, has the village been attacked now that we've been gone? Because they set lines that were like, hey, if you come back, when you come back. And we've also set up the touching reunion with the old man, of course. Yeah, I see fire through the cracks of the door already. Of course.
What happened here?
Who could have predicted this?
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
Okay, that is very powerful, but it also looks incredibly dumb.
No survivors!
It looked so dumb. Holy shit. Oh, they brought dragons. Oh, it has a very slow, very fast cooldown, it seems like.
That's enough.
I also need to remember that I have not tried Garuda's ult yet, actually. That's also something we could do. That's awkward. Can I... Oh, I cannot abort that.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one!
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs?
They were innocent people!
It's over.
I wonder what the cooldown of the shield ability is.
That's enough.
But this is absolutely OP. The ultimate is what I call it, like the one very expensive ability that summons the tornado. I'm just using general game jargon to describe things that are similar in this game that don't have a proper identifier for them. My apologies.
I'll not fall to the likes of you.
Oh, okay. Like, look at this. This is like Devil May Cry immunity. That's fair enough.
all must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
A big boy. Can try. And do this. Might not be much, but it might be something. Okay, that's like the worst idea I ever had. Got you. Let's see what the region is like.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
That's not bad. What the fuck? Okay. She just took that to the face. Oh, okay.
Taking you with me.
Come on! Ah, there's the stagger.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Gav.
Late. Gav. Clive.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
That's the problem.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it.
They want to be free, they could revolt.
Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now,
There's the rat.
rats, lead me to your nest.
Who the fuck are you?
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
This can't be related to Hugo yet, because the cutscene with Hugo we got earlier was meanwhile, not earlier. And they would never have been able to do that this quickly. Again, the game is telling me I can't go anywhere other than the hideaway, which is fine. Guess that's where I want to go anyhow. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Okay. My first... Yes.
And what do you want? Go on, then.
Okay.
So,
Then you...
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
I can't do anything with that yet. Okay, maybe I need to finish what I'm doing. I thought I could get my Ifrit sword already.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick
I wasn't minding you until you talked.
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
Tyre seems to be designed in a way where she's gonna play a bigger role later on.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead.
What the fuck's your plan, Sid? Tell
Did
me.
you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
And
was the
holding.
answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
An assassination? What? Seems a bit too straightforward for him, but hey. The Council of Elders.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
Yeah, like, who the fuck is doing anything about that, by the way?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Of course. You're right.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
I don't completely not understand the power dynamic here.
The citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Like, he talked as if it was them that decided to not do... It's so weird. As if he was just an observer.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
So the ether converges in those crystals, is what you're saying.
All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
They're breaking his lighter.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Okay, very good. Before I go to Karen to get my new fancy toy, I want to say one thing and do one other thing. The thing I want to say I need to remember now, because I've interrupted my own train of thought. Was something about... Yeah, I was wondering that earlier when he said that we couldn't use the... our magic in the Death Land, and indeed I could not use any of the abilities from my econs. I was wondering about where their power is actually coming from, or if they're also just like the bearers and the crystals just absorb everything around them, the magic power somehow, which seems arguable because of the size of the effect that is caused by them, which seems if they were able to pull that much power out of their surroundings, everything would die by them pulling that power out, because it's if we do conserve energy, right, I'm talking from a scientific perspective. The other thing is I'm going to take a little bathroom break, and then we're going to have a look at our sword. I'm going to be right back. There we go. Thank you very much for standing by. The regular programming is going to continue just now. Okay, Cannon it is.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Yes, you've said the same thing before, and I've ignored you all the same.
Earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Oh, you are even the one that the game is pointing me at. Where did my Moogle go? Wasn't the Moogle in front of... Yeah, it was right here. Maybe he moved. Well, Carrot it is.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Okay.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more
Should've
than
checked
double the
armor.
usual traffic. If you ask me, some at foul's brewing, and it ain't tires bile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Otto.
Look what the curl dragged in. Coin purse weighing you down?
No. Okay. I guess what we can do is I can do this. I don't have any valuables. Fair enough.
Clive, was it?
Yes, it was.
Make it quick. What do you want?
Flame tongue. There we go.
Should last you a good while.
I can't upgrade what I have. Okay. No, that's crafting. Reinforce is what I'm looking for. Yeah, okay, that's all worse than what I got.
Fine.
Got you. So how does this look like? Mm-hmm. Interesting choice.
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment.
Not so.
Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's
Checkpoint?
right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This is where he gives me this seal.
Well,
His seal.
no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dane.
Come on.
And it's the Dane who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
That's what he took from that,
Don't go
okay.
blinding over your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Okay. Why are you looking like that? Alliant report unlocked. What's that? Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to God. The Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Curse Breakers contain information on quests currently available in Australia. Okay. So that's just side quest log. Cool.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Fragrant satchel. Did you give me drugs? Small sack stuffed full to bursting with an aromatic potpourri of citrus peel, flower petals, and sweet smelling bark. A blend to secure an audience with the dame, if Otto is to be believed. Well.
Clive, was it?
Dame.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
That reminds me, I need to check my abilities again.
Travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
So, to be less likely to be spotted in a group of 4, we split up 1 and 3. That makes sense. Or maybe he's taking Torgal and I'm going to be surprised. Can I go to... No, I can't go to my abilities. Well, Lost Wing it is. Lost Wing? Why are we going to Lost Wing? Okay, I guess there's some kind of event that's gonna happen there. And we have a stone that's further ahead, but
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Oh, was she here? Okay. Abilities. Yes, I completely forgot about this. And I'm more than willing to try, even though I can already assume that the cooldown is gonna be ridiculous. Which probably will discourage me from using it. I can't refund anything here, can I? No. Like, Ignition was strong and fun. But it also looks really dumb. I don't need to... Yeah, let me do this. Oh, I can't get more points out of that. Wait, is the... Oh, it's ignition that I assigned to... Okay. Wait. There we go. Okay, so let's try this. This goes to Garuda. Now I have 900 points left. Okay, so I could not get to... Okay, then let's just do this. And then... we swap... First of all... we swap this out. And then... which of you do I switch the AoE one? No? I don't know. I don't know. Let's do this, I guess. I just want to test this one out. It's already the upgraded one too. I guess technically one of these is useless then now. I have Cyclone, Will of the Wicks, and... yeah, so we can... Wait, what? Rook's Gambit? Is that the pull? No, what is Rook's Gambit? What? Oh, it's this one. Okay, yeah, so we don't have a accessory to boost Aerial Blast. What else do we put there then? I'm just gonna leave it as it is for now. The difference is minimal. And I might just allocate my points anyway, depending on how bad this goes.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Wait, you have something new. How come?
We haven't much, but you're free to look.
I can sell Invictus. Interesting. I can't sell the one I made of Garudas.
Good day.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from
Garuda's Core. Maybe I'll be able to upgrade that later.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
What? Ah, there are things we can try this out with. Very good. Like, I can't deny the spectacle, but it seemed very ineffective. Let's try that again in a bigger group. Oh, okay. Today I learned that's how that works. Oh, so it also disappears if it deals damage. Ooh.
Stay down.
I was hoping that would... Oh. It's all there. I was hoping they would stay as a shield. Even while dealing damage, but they're getting absorbed. Which, fair enough, it might have actually told me. I might have an absolutely gimped build right now, but it's fine. I want to test it proper. Can always go back to what we've done before, which seemed incredibly effective.
Northreach. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south. A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
That's not what we're here for.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Wait.
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Okay, so from what I'm gathering, she offers us to pretend to be my master so that we can get through the gates here. Let's have a quick look at the geography. And also, we have Jill. And where is Jill? And where's Torgal? There's Torgal. Did Jill go with Sid after all? Did we split up 2 and 2? No, but Sid told Jill and me to behave. Huh? Also, wasn't there a way to see the current party? Yeah, it is just us two. Huh? Did they rewrite this part of the story and forgot about it? Or did I miss something? Okay, so we are not capable of going over that mountain for some reason. And why wouldn't we just go around this? Why do we have to go through this? Okay, apparently we're incapable of going up there. Okay, what? Why? They could have at least made this somewhat believable. Like give us a giant cliff or something. Like I feel like the writing for anything that's not like the story beats of what happens between the characters was not really thought out that well. Okay, I can't hit them while they're in there. And while they're stunned, and they do take damage... okay, I think I'm not a fan of this ability either. It's also way too loud. Okay. Nah, having to switch to another econ to have like a specific counter seems to be something that I'm not gonna be doing properly. Let's just do this for now. And then I guess because the game doesn't know how to put shit in empty slots, I'm gonna have to do this too. Also, why did she run away from me when she was still talking to me?
The right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne. What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
But for you real, where the fuck did Jill go? Well.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Why do we constantly have to, like, start and stop with this?
Through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question,
okay, maybe we just split up.
Find someone for me.
Me, Torgal, Jill, and Sid.
Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
This'll let people know that I'm you with me.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
They really wrote themselves into a corner. Like they made the main... Yeah, they really made...
but why didn't people happy?
Yeah, that's unfortunate. They gave our main character a characteristic that puts them together with a group of people that the whole population of this world, at least the ones that we've been exposed to yet, regards as less than animals, basically. Even though they're arguably what seems to be the backbone of the whole society, in an attempt to make it so that they never get the chance to rebel in any way. And by doing so, they took all of our agency away when we are not with someone else. So what was their solution for this? They have us any time we're alone in some kind of community, have to have some influential character give us a token of their trust, so that people are like, okay, I hate your face because you are scum, but for some reason you're connected to this person that I can't anger, so here you go, maybe I'm gonna help you. Like, that's just unfortunate.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
By the pond.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Can you give me a name?
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks.
Surely you would know the name of the stalker that's been... Okay. Okay.
Well then.
At least the game is magically pointing us to a point we need to go to.
Excuse me, you there?
No.
The markets are up.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's talk.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately.
Yannick, of course.
On account of him being in Moor. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm at.
That's a bit too convenient, isn't it? Well, that's another well. I thought might be something interesting. I wonder if she's gonna believe me. I wouldn't believe me if I was in her shoes. But I guess Sid trusts me, so maybe.
Tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor, more than one in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Okay, we walk.
Word is that the legions... Excuse me, you there?
No,
Think I might
still
see you tonight.
no. Well, we're gonna get hauled up by shrubbery. What? Okay, that's how we go. Shrubbery and minor obstacles. Also, this part of town I can just come and go as I please. But the other door... Okay.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Yeah, I fear there's gonna be more of them, because that's all the game has been doing so far. It's like anytime we go to a settlement that's not immediately connected to Clive, it's like, yeah, there you go. Give me all points, Bluebird. Where did you come from? I didn't see you. Should double check what the charge attack for the spells costs, the upgrades that I got, because I barely ever use it and I might fare better with those points in something else. How much is that? Charged magic. 270. And I have 745 right now. Did I? Oh no, I put 1,000 in limit break earlier. Yeah, it's just I feel like I'm barely using this at all. Like, the game is not giving me a reason to, especially with all the mobility it's giving me. Like, there's barely ever a point where it seems to be worth to waste the time. And with this, could learn the ignition again and upgrade and master it, which means I even have, no, we need 5 more points so that I could upgrade Phoenix Shift too. But with this we have 3 upgraded fire abilities that I can use now. There we go.
Excellent.
What?
Another fight.
Why did you aggro now? I would have left you alone. Oh, I'm afraid I'm gonna put this so far out of the way that we're gonna reset the health again like we did with the turtle earlier.
Garuda, lend me your strength!
Well, that's a waste. I could maybe use that to travel faster, because well, it depends on the recovery animation out of combat, but it seemed fine just now. Though I'm not sure if there was... because it was so short after combat still. Let's see. Yeah, indeed. The birds were like, hey, you needed 5 points? Here we go. We can give you 4 each. There.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
$10,000 for heat wave cooldown time by 2.7 seconds. What? Wait. Ah, a song for 40k, holy shit. Wait, I keep forgetting the names of my abilities. Yeah, that's heat wave. Yeah, I don't need that. Okay, where are we going? Also, what the fuck? You can't just let those dry. You know? Like, they're literally having her kill herself to dry those sheets. Where they're standing there chatting. Seems perfectly reasonable. You look worse for wear. Wait, are you the same priest we saw earlier? Is that the same model? No. Your beard is not as full. Who do I need to talk to? Oh, you.
Oh, if even a grain is missing, the collectors will have my head on a pike.
Who? Bertrand, we need to talk. Well, I guess we're not talking. Oh, wait, there.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop.
I mean, when we were in the Abbey earlier, the priest literally told us that bearers turn to stone by being forced to use their powers for stuff. So the way I understood it is that basically anytime bearers use their powers, they slowly kill themselves. In contrast to the dominants, for whom these restrictions seem not to apply. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. And that was a bearer, that was not someone using a crystal, was it? I mean, we can go back after this discussion and have a look.
The capital, but only one's been seen.
But maybe it
with
is...
a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Let us inspect. No, she's just she's a hand outstretched, that's it. There's no crystal to be found. And she's moaning while she's doing it. Like, this needs to dry quick enough to kill someone for it, or to shorten their lifespan. Like, the wells somehow work with crystals, even though no one is directly interacting with it. So that's interesting.
You good-for-nothing sluggard!
Slackard.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
So I get that they are all bigots. But I'm here in front of him in full armor with a sword as big as him on my back. And that's the way he talks to me before he realizes that I'm working for someone he's reliant on, where he then is becoming the biggest bootlicker. Okay. What? Okay, we have random fallen chests around. Yeah, exactly.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Yeah, fair enough, K-Jack, I suppose.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
It's over.
This ability looks so dumb. It looks so weird. But it's too good not to use.
Damn it all. Bodies.
Yep, she has the uniform, and if we turn him around and look him into the eyes...
But the blood is long dry.
Yeah, the dashing one.
So it is you.
Like how the enemies just stick to you like magnets and keep taking damage.
True, and the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
No, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find them there.
Oh, God.
We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Also, I love this guy's voice acting.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Is that another turtle? I hope it isn't. No, it's just a boulder. Yeah. Like, yeah, we fucked up. We didn't keep reins on our deranged companion. I'm afraid to face her, please. Help me. The music is telling me there's something bigger going to happen. Like it's very eerie.
If it was a
Oh,
message
and it
that
immediately
needed, I could have
changes.
seen
Never mind.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Interesting. So, when we were in the other village, they were talking about giving the people a burial. Now she is talking about a pyre, so they're gonna give her a whatever it's called, where they burn the bodies.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Veil
Occupation,
counts among
yeah.
its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will.
Possible.
And thank you again.
It's been a while.
You like that, don't you?
That voice line was delivered twice the volume any other voice line has been delivered.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Whole of today.
Cause some are elaborate struck butters, which are ceremonial.
Struck butters. Learned something new today. Yeah, I don't know. Like it, maybe it's just a standing thing. Or someone who has like a family they're left behind, they get like a burial in a proper grave. Where for someone who's on their own, they just get the pyre because there's no one to mourn them anyhow. I don't know. No, that's not the relationship I would have expected between the lady and the courtesans. She seemed to be quite close to them.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
So we're gonna go through the sewers. Which I guess they have because they're so close to the shore. Would be dumb not to have sewers. Just going straight into the ocean. Yeah, that could also be it. They just have like weekly cremations where they just burn whoever needs to be burned. The war didn't seem that big to me, to be honest.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Hi, Isaac.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
Of course he knows a shortcut.
And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
What Gamero said.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves.
He's just talking a bit speedier than Laura.
The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Go. Yeah, I would have acknowledged the Game of Thrones reference that Kajak and Gamero were doing, but we were in the middle of a cutscene that I didn't want to talk over. Is that episode 1 even? Oh, I can tilt the map for some reason. Okay. Let's just continue. You've reached a pivotal moment in this story. I was just going to say it's time for shit to go down. Was it not Game of Thrones? What was it? Like, I have this scene in my mind where the person is going around with a card and ringing the bell and doing that. Oh, no, Monty Python. Is it only Monty Python? But yeah, it's Monty Python, definitely. Yeah, it's Life of Brian. It's at the start of Life of Brian. No, is that the start? I don't even know when it is. Whatever the case, what I wanted to say, I'm not dead, yeah. Is it Holy Grail? Okay, I've absolutely lost every credibility I have had with anyone in this chat. I was just about to say earlier that we are going up to something which might be a climax in the story, and we didn't have our moment yet where something that we're trying to achieve seems to be close to being done, especially with all the things that have happened leading up to this, where it's like, oh yes, the army is conveniently going out of the capital. Oh, and they may actually be abandoning the capital, blah 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 blah. Of course, now is the time where we get close to what we want to achieve, and then shit hits the fan and we get worse than we've ever been in the game before. So that we can then have our return story. Like, we've established a party now. We've beaten our trauma. We have a new goal. It's time to be put down a few pegs.
Enough men here. Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as
exactly.
seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
See how hopeful they are.
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Mm-hmm.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned.
Like, we're either going to kill the whole population of the city, or one of our characters is going to die.
The inner sanctum is guarded.
Or at least be gravely wounded, to the point that our characters think they die, or they disappear and make a dramatic appearance later on again, where they're like, psych, I didn't die.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Now we're in sneaking mode again, where all I can do is walk and jump.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
The user interface tells me to go down, Sid. I'm sorry. When the game tells me to go down, I'm picking up stuff. Okay. So how can this be unknown? Like, this has clearly been man-made and someone has been tending to the braziers. Like, someone's coming down here and refueling them.
It's empty. Let's get this over with.
No? See?
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
That's enough.
Another one. Ooh, what's that? Oh, we haven't had a level up in a while. The last level up we got was for beating our trauma. Though we arguably didn't do much since then, to be fair. It was quite a lot of cutscenes. Just small fry. Well, I guess we had the battle in the village too, with the hammer boy.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Look at them. Digging deeply and greedily. Perhaps for crystals. I can't see shit, I'm just following the lights.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Yep.
Captain! To arms, men! And summon the cannoneer! At once!
The cannoneer? No, that sounds dangerous. Please don't. What? Okay. I was trying to... Oh, that... What? Okay. I don't know if I had sticky buttons there or anything, but that charge attack did not work the way I was trying to get it to. Stop, evade. No, there he is.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
You're gonna use a mortar in a cave.
Then let's shut him up.
Couldn't they have found a better place to put this enemy than a literal cave? That's like the worst place he could be.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Ah, I missed my grab chance on 50%. Shit. I didn't think I had him there. Oh.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
I was wondering earlier, like, why are people not wearing masks if they're bearers?
He's gone at Kashyyyk.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in
Okay,
return.
he lost
There's
it
nothing
multiple
left of him
times.
but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Need to end this quickly. Not this time.
I remembered too late. Wait, what? Oh, probably because I took so much damage. It's like, why is my heat gauge or my limit gauge pull again. Oh, it drains during attack animations too. Like long ones, like the Garuda pull on 50. That's unfortunate. Oh, shit. What? Okay, you're almost there. Come on, there you go. Yeah, the enemy gauge fills hella quick.
Flames to me!
Why are you not attacking, boy? Probably use it a lot more aggressive than I've been. I hate that he doesn't pull himself to the enemy if the enemy is too heavy to pull the enemy to him. He just does like a little somersault and that's it. Oh, he does it 3 times now, okay.
Too slow.
And now everything is gonna collapse. Ooh, that's actually good. We can actually use that.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
So I assume the implication that we just had there is that this was the same thing that happened to Benedicta when she tried to force out Garuda. I don't think they gave the situation a name back then. Sid just said she sucked up too much ether. Another elevator, is it? Why do I... okay. Like a para elevator with the exact same animation, I just had to press X for.
The blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Also, what about Dog? Dog is clearly channeling ether. Like, Dog can cast healing. I don't know if that's to do with his brace on his left leg. But what about Dog? Also seems to be the only special animal that we've seen yet in that regard. I guess the monsters can do it too, that we're fighting. Some of them. Why is Dog not having problems? But I appreciate having...
Oh, miners. The gods.
Appreciate having an area of effects in a game that's detrimental, that's not just red, black or purple.
Planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
But I want to get the item. I'm gonna have to loop around, ain't I? We could just, like, it's... You can easily fit through there, you just need to crawl a bit. It's exactly like that. Goodbye, Sid.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
And crunch. No?
Right-yo.
There we go.
Some help.
Hold on.
The man can literally float. Come on. I thought this where the game would be splitting us up and we could play as Sid, maybe.
Not quite as
That would have been
spry as
interesting.
it used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Like, they gave us the little section where we played as Joshua in the beginning, too. Let me learn something about Sid's insecurities, like his fear of heights and maybe also a bit of claustrophobia. Who knows? Make me care for him. War cry. Okay. Look for the something icon, or the attack up, I suppose. Try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Okay. Well, I don't see any, so I'm just gonna kill whoever's in my face, I suppose. Choo-choo! I think there was a chest here. Okay, but that's also where the game wants me to go, so we clean up from back here. Okay, I think I saw the little square. No? Well, apparently I was mistaken. Well, I'm still thinking about the item in the room earlier behind the door. Oh, it's here. Oh, this looks like the same gate. But there's now an item on the other side again. Wait, before I open this... Ha! There it is! Watch this just be like a potion or something. Or Jill. Oh, there's a chest here actually. It was a potion. Okay, what's in this chest? 10 arrows, yeah. 10 chunks of ore. Come on. That's like 10 pieces of copper. Come on. Like, the only items I get that I'm actually excited about are from, like, scripted encounters. Like, nothing that I just pick up. Like, what is this? 2 Jill? How much do I have? 35,000. Like, why was that there? Like, why? It's just disappointment. Oh god, okay. Let's try to pick these guys up. There we go. Let's deal with them first. Okay, now we can deal with you. There we go, give me that. Beautiful. Now this is almost ready. Let me run that into you. There we go. Oh, okay. He does that multiple times. Gotcha. What are you doing? Ooh, fancy. Okay, it's time to get the stagger in. There we go. Now we do this. New enemies approach. Now that's unfortunate. Oh, I think that's a new record. I would have expected a bit more, to be honest, though. Okay, why did that not work? Come on. There you go. Let me switch! Ah, I was too slow. Got the proper stagger. And there he goes. Boy. I like how they just leave their weapons behind now. This one perfectly balanced. There's nothing. Really. Huh. Hold? The game was listening to me, and it gave me something else that I'm excited about when it was not a scripted encounter. Gear. That's what I want. Gear. Well, it's technically better than what I have, so that's what we're going to use. I wish we could see it now. I guess we get the opportunity for that at some point.
Door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
Hmm? What are you...
3. What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Okay.
As if that was going to keep us out.
I was expecting that to be the point where Clive was like, hey, let me try to melt the bars in an attempt to try to control Ifrit. But I guess we can just kick down iron bars set into stone. That works too.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Oh, we can have a look at our sword now. It's said to be out of coral. Oh, actually, the light is always shit because it's trying to be in front of me. Never mind. Can just see a silhouette. Ah, look at that. I say as the game immediately gives us like the worst camera perspective. Looking at a wall.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. A sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
He let you go? The path of the goddess. Wait, we have... okay. Okay. Ah, big open balcony. Time for battle. Yes,
Oh, no.
yes. Wraiths again. Ooh.
Maybe later.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
Garuda, lend me your...
I was too early with that. Oh, I'm shooting different projectiles when I'm in Garuda's form.
Are the two places connected somehow?
I didn't realize that's a thing. Maybe charging the other Econ's projectiles is gonna be more interesting than Ifrit's. Or the Phoenixes, whatever. I don't know whose flames we're working with at this point at all. I think the base abilities don't tell me. Or Wraiths, or Liches, or Spectres. What the hell am I doing? Ah, there they are. A lich at least. Oh, that was unfortunate. I just used this while I have it. Oh, come on. It was so unfair, the timing. Can I get a yes? Very good. The camera is a bit awkward here.
Not this time.
Oh, I forgot it's like a 7-8 hit attack. Shit. Well, we do this again. Ooh, I have quite a lot of ability points. I could just put them in the grab extension for now. Like the only other thing that I'm looking to put point towards at the moment would probably be Limit Break. Can I unlearn this entirely? No. Wait, how many do I get from this? No, that's not enough. Yeah, I guess we just bank them here for a moment. That's not gonna hurt. That's... there we go. Oh, come on. Just open the door when I press the button.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
I fought a Guardian earlier. It's just gonna be the same, isn't it? In this giant area. Oh, that's a different kind of Guardian.
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Oops.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Okay. I wonder if there was a tell for me for that. And I also wonder if there's like another lock-on point that I could use. Because the head is certainly a tad awkward. What are we doing? Hey! Where would you groan there? Nothing was even close to him. Ooh, I didn't even pay attention to the stagger meter there, to be honest. $19,800. Beautiful. The others did their job too. Okay.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
What the fuck am I supposed to do against that?
Better already. Not this time.
There we go, get down. Ooh, okay. Come on. We're almost to the stagger. There we go. Yeah, this one's not gonna be even close to as good as the other one we had earlier. 10,000, yeah. Oh, come on. Dragon Dance. Is he gonna increase his damage? Okay, this animation looks silly. Okay, I was under the impression I had dodged there, but the game said ew. Come on, let's finish this. Beautiful. Oh, I can change loadout while we do this. Okay, that's really nice. Ah, it has no HP, but it needs to do something still. My sequence broke. Or does it still have HP? It still had HP, I just needed to land another shot. The HP bar was empty, but the game said, nah, never mind. We get no special item, and we only get 120 ability points. Okay. The game is really like, you better grind small mobs for ability points if you want to get ability points. Doing big bosses, waste of time.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move.
Yeah.
Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Yes, indeed. He did not have much for us. He had 3,000 Jill or something, but hey.
If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
gonna give the capture card another quick refresh because I don't know if it is the if it's the game just having incredibly bad lip syncing again, or if it's actually just desynced. Like, I can't tell. Still climbing in Hearthstone. It's been ages since I played Hearthstone. Like, I basically played that non-stop from when it got out of beta till I don't even know.
Anyone having second thoughts?
Like the second adventure or something.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Or whatever they were called.
What are we waiting for?
Like they did... what was it called again? Like they did the undead thing, and then they did the jungle thing, I think, and that's the last I played. Karazhan, yeah. How did I miss that? Okay, I'm ready. Give it to me. Oh, it's another boss arena. Really? Also, Sid, tell me, how do you destroy this? Are you just gonna turn into Zeus again?
The heart of Sambrek.
Didn't think it would be that easy, were you?
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively.
What the fuck?
Clearly made
Did he really just say that? Mine's bigger? Why?
Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Is this why he aggroed Hugo? No, it's not that good. Also, honestly, I think Shiva would be a better fit to destroy crystals, since you're literally a wizard and you just throw lightning.
That's more like it.
So what do you think will happen when you do this while you're down here? Watch it not have a scratch. No, that works?
Clive, look.
What is that?
Oh.
Sid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
Do you now?
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Is this their interpretation of anima?
Not again. Where are you?
He's very sorry. Maybe it's not related to the after all. But the laser beam, the pronounced hands, the portal, it fits. But I've never seen an anima design other than 1 in 10, so...
Where the hell am I?
I guess it's time to get another power already? The game is already giving me
I've been here before.
an arena. Typhon. Okay, I was wrong.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Time to get the train out.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another.
You get back there. Next ad spawn? Yeah. Oh, 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 wait, that's too much, that's too big.
By the flames.
Okay, let me pick you up.
You lose.
Next wave. Nope, stop!
Found her. What else can he do?
Ah, look at that! That disability is way too strong! Like, holy shit! Get out of the way, get out of the way.
Finished!
I'm gonna pull it out finally. Look at you go. Good boy. Are you gonna use it against me? That would be quite unfortunate. Oh, I was just mashing the evade button anyway. I didn't even see the button prompt come up. No, there it goes.
That power isn't yours.
Wait, why do you say that? You have been stealing people's powers. It's literally all you've been doing. I dig the music.
This is mine.
Get out of the way, Clive. Look at him go. Oh, the way this is rendered tells me that we can actually fight again this time. And not just have quick time events.
I am afraid.
Sorry, I missed the sword comment. But I guess they just had the model disappear. Did I... Oh, we can jump now. Ability mastery is shared. Press X after executing a fireball burst to perform a devastating melee finish known as backdraft. Wait, what does that look like? Do it again. Let's see. To sprint over an extended distance. Hold to lengthen duration. Oh, that looks fancy. Okay. So do this. Ah, beautiful. Oh, and I can get other abilities for him too with R2 later on, I guess. Oh, this is so cool! This is like 1,000 times better than when we fought at the beginning. Messed it up entirely. And oh. Dodge like wildfire. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but then you stopped me from doing that game. Yeah, I completely get that. This was earlier again, where you see me just using like 3 evades in a row, because the game doesn't let you like move fast in combat. But this doesn't only look incredibly cool, it's also very useful. Wait, there was 370,000 damage? Ah, it feels so good to get these combos right. Holy shit. Like that. There we go. Then the down strike. Beautiful. Oh, it's already over. Can we get another phase, please? No? Can we at least absorb your power then? Okay. Is this where we learn our finishing move? No, first of all, this is where we actually absorb the power of one of them. Okay. Maybe? No?
Oh, fuck.
Eh? Oh, they're combining. Maybe I'm not wrong still. Maybe that's still where we learn one of our finishing moves. I forgot what it was called in this. But we used it against the Phoenix in the beginning. Look at you go. You absorbed like 5 people and got another pair of arms in exchange. But I got my next phase.
As you wish.
Oh shit, okay, that was a new one. I would need to jump for that. They just go wild with the music in this one. They just go completely away from everything else they have done. And it even is okay because this is thematically so different from what they've done up until now in this game. Like, this is a completely new entity. Like, of course it's connected to the wraiths and everything. Bullshit. But it makes sense that they use a completely different approach for their design for this. Oh, I have potions. Interesting. I have a very hard time with this one. Nice. Oh, that wasn't a long stack at all. I'm doing this again. Hold on! Okay. I got you. Oh, fuck. They're incredibly homing, okay. Go, boy. What's that? Okay, they are going all out with those moves, holy shit. Ah, yeah, so they position themselves like a feint and then they actually go. Can I? No, okay. Let's see. I keep forgetting to use that now. Okay, but it's interesting. So charged fireball is something that I could use with Ifrit if I had it with live. Everything else seems to be there and fine. Okay, but there's nothing that I could assign that I haven't assigned to something. Oh, but that works. Oh, I thought I timed that right. This is wall time again. Yep. Ah, okay, I definitely did not wait that one, but the game gave it to me. Well, that's the big spam one again. Oh, that was not fair. Okay, I'm out of healing now because I spam healed on accident earlier. I used 3 of them at the same time. Ooh. Behind you. Yes, there we go. Fire. There we go. That works? Okay. I'm still holding up the orb. Yep, there we go. Hey, Hellfire Volleyball, beautiful. Now we're gonna mash, yep. And we punch. Typhon the Transgressor, I didn't even read the name until it just disappeared. $200 ability points, okay. With Flames of Rebirth. Ooh, now that makes this whole thing a lot more interesting. Cooldown reduction by 12%? That's a lot. That is quite a lot. Didn't I say 12? Oh, percent. My bad. %12 wouldn't be as close as good as 12 seconds.
Clive.
Enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
We have Doggo.
Here.
And we have potions.
No, you won't.
Excuse me?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him...
You know who they are.
Think again.
Is that why Sid has been talking about fate the whole time? Not letting anything else on.
Sid.
And is that the reason why he deserted?
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Okay.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
It's the character death I talked about earlier that we have to have now, because things have been going too well.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
I was wondering how we're gonna make sense of anything that's supposed to be happening now, but of course there's another Noah. I forgot that he knew things that we didn't either.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Just gonna run away, aren't you? You're gonna be like Mickey Mouse in Kingdom Hearts.
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
You know everything. You're just doing things behind the shadows.
I know you're there.
Quickly saving them. Ultima! Now that's a name I recognize.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions.
I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Yeah, that's a phoenix down. We could just give that to Clive. It's Clive? Sid.
Ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
You will leave my brother alone.
It looked a lot like Hellfire Boy.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Joshua.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
He just looks like a Organization 13 member. And I guess Roxas is not too far-fetched with his hairstyle.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Oh, do we get both? Do we get the character death and the responsibility to have devastated a whole capital? Oh, they're gonna get away scot-free. Of course, ignoring their precious crystal. Okay. Oh, can we see what Hugo's up to? No, that's the hideaway. Oh, wait. This might be Hugo's doing.
No survivors! You hurt me!
We had the snitch earlier too.
He must be here. Must! Can't fail nor cook again!
That's him.
Mindset are all fucking dead!
Oh, God.
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Yes, she is.
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead.
Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
There he is.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Sid's dead.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
Now we're gonna meet the black-haired
I've got
girl.
peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives, unguents,
Look all you like,
ointments,
sir.
poultices.
It's all fresh.
Calmatives,
Picked this
curatives,
very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later?
It's good to see you, Sid.
He's not dead.
What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap.
What?
And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
Why did he call Victor Sid? I'm
I simply
confused.
meant it doesn't have to be
Or did
you
I
who
take their
frees
name on
them.
Sid? Yes, apparently I did, okay.
You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Should we?
Come on.
Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
They really don't want you to take a break. The power of thunder, blah blah blah. Ramu. Hit up to 9 targets by locking onto them. Okay.
Sid dies
Good.
here!
But we're not doing that. Because it's past 10 PM. And I'm hungry. And there are still a few things I need to do before I go to Paris tomorrow. Welcome. Oh, you said switching to mobile. You played it at midnight. Yeah, no, I know this is the time to make the cut. And they have given me everything I asked for and more. They gave me the character death. They gave me the slaughter of a whole community. It wasn't the one I was thinking of. It was the other one. Again, I don't understand why Sid sent Benedicta's corpse to Hugo, because that's basically what caused all of this to happen. Maybe we'll find out, maybe we'll never find out. It seems weird. Maybe it was a setup and someone used Sid's name. I have no clue. I also don't know, of course, why we've taken on Sid's name, but 5 years happened, so I guess we're gonna find that out at some point. And also, for some reason, they thought it was a good idea to scar his face where the brand was in the form that looks pretty much still like the brand. It's just flesh colored instead of black now, and apparently that works somehow. Okay. But yeah. I'm gonna call it here. And as I said earlier, next stream is gonna be sometime next week. There's no stream this weekend because I'm gonna be in Paris for TwitchCon and to meet with loads of cool people.